Hey everyone. Hey there Fuyu. Hey there Sloth. Hey everyone. How you guys doing? Howdy howdy. There I am. Yeah. I totally understand. But, you know, we just gotta do it. It's a shame about the PTU. I was gonna jump on the Star Citizen public test universe because I wanted to try out the crafting system that they've been working on, but it's not available to the public yet. It's only for certain testers, and that was only when they had a certain server on, and I'm not invited. So we're gonna skip the PTU, even though they do have one cool thing, which is the night vision. And thank you, Nargo, for confirming that crafting is pretty cool. I thought it would be cool, and that's why I wanted to play around with it. I know I would give away all the secrets. I mean, you don't have to look at me for that. I mean, just look at all the videos that, you know, the other creators make, like Board Gamer and Space Tomato. Those are the ones giving away all the secrets. They're also the ones getting invites. So... Anyway, welcome Nargo. Good to see you. I hope you guys are doing well. So just as a little reminder, at the end of this month, we're gonna be pausing our Friday watch parties. Why, you ask? Well, a Devil Taco, his schedule is getting changed next month. So for us to continue our shenanigans together in our cooperative streams, collabs, we have to do it on Fridays. So instead of having watch parties on Fridays, we're gonna have a long Star Wars The Old Republic session on Fridays, starting February. So we still got a couple more watch parties tonight and the next one, I think. Yeah. So tonight we're gonna watch more of Burn Notice, and then we might do something special for the last Friday of the month. Might watch some movies or something. But anyway, just thought I'd throw that out there as a bit of news. So, if you're interested in joining up for some Star Citizen, you should definitely load it up and come to the menus, because that's what I'm gonna do. And if you want to join late, that's fine too. But yeah, we're gonna start with some fun Star Citizen. And I do have my joysticks plugged in, which is good. So what's the plan for today's adventures? I don't have any plans. I'll just open up the contract manager and we'll do some things, whatever looks good. Plans? What are these plans you speak of? We got sloth and menus. And they're just gonna be you and me, sloth? If that's the case, then we probably will use fighters. And if more people come, we can swap. Up to you. Careful combustion. What a server name. Time to get high. And apparently it's time to get high. So let me warm that up. So for you, are you gonna get a PC and join us on Star Citizen? When is that gonna happen? Oh, and Fuyu redeems a DAP hit. That's a good answer. Whenever I can afford it, Fuyu says, of course. Of course. And with the RAM prices going up and graphics cards prices going up, I mean, sadly I feel like it's only gonna get worse. Alright. Hi. Well, it's warmed up. Let me put some stuff in there. I have to decide what I'm gonna fly around with. Well, I have the joysticks pointed. I'm thinking that we'll use a gift that Nargo gave me last year.
Your insurance
after
claim
it gets
has
repaired.
been sent. Thank you.
And that is the F7C-M Super Hornet Mark II. I feel very lucky that I picked up my computer when I did, but I think they haven't raised the price at the company I bought it from. So, I mean, I guess I didn't need to rush, but I just feel nice and safe. You know? Alright, anyway, cheers everyone.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Sorry about that. Sometimes... Sometimes I need a minute after, my first milk of the day. I don't want to gross you guys out, but like... Basically... If you've got a bunch of like phlegm in your throat, you might not even be aware of it. But taking the damp hit, it adds some of this irritant, you could say, the resin, to the whatever is in your throat. And if you have a bunch of like phlegm, then you have to like cough out all that phlegm. But then things are good. So now, time for Fuyu's dab hit. Oh yeah, is my thing ready?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following place.
Alright. This is a very special ship because it has a very unique livery on it. Or livery, I don't know how to pronounce that. Livery. Anyway, cheers everyone. Courtesy of Fuyu. You know, Daniel, sorry, was just taking a damp hit. Then had to recover a bit. How you doing? You excited for the, stuff on the PTU? Oh, you got humbled by the Onyx facility. It still really matters, kind of like, whether or not the server you're on is doing really well or not. You know? Whether or not the enemies are really hard or really easy. Look at this beautiful ship. Even without this little cute little artwork, it just looks good, the red and the white. Now, I really feel like... Oh, you're farming the Demiko LMG. I still have one on my back right now, I think. Actually, let me get out and eat some food first. Then we can pull the Demiko as well. Yeah, the Demiko is one of my favorite guns. Especially this ultraviolet version that they gave us a while back. You know, pink and purple. I also use night vision on the scope on it. So I could use the suppressor, but instead I'm using the stabilizer. The purpose for that. Also, I have a light on the front there. It's not really showing it. Anyway, it's like a pinky purple light, which kind of matches, doesn't it? If you like the red color enough, then maybe it's worth it, because here's the logic, okay? Like, eventually everything's gonna be craftable in game. Probably this year, a lot of these weapons are gonna be craftable in game. But if there's a particular one you like, by having it on your website hanger, then you'll get the schematic so that you can make multiple of them. So like in this gun in particular, because I have this version in my in my hanger, I'll be able to get a crafting schema for it, and then make tons of this particular version. But like I said, I mean, like basic crafting stuff should be coming very soon. In fact, I wanted to try that today, but apparently it's not on the test universe. Oh yeah, so the reason I don't use the sound on that one is because I use it on this one. And this is my ballistic gun. S71. So this is one of my preferred loadouts. Also really love the Klarna rifle. Very powerful. The Custodian is also really great for stealth. It does a lot of damage, but again, goes through ammo like crazy. So, you want to know where to find the night vision? And as Slon says, you can find them in the loot boxes at the distribution centers, but it's not just any loot boxes. You're specifically looking for loot boxes with like the weapon icon on them. I know I'm like circling nothing, but like imagine the box and there's a little weapon icon on it. Those are the ones that can hold the scope. And in terms of what it's called, what you're looking for is, you see how it says Tau plus LL? LL stands for low light. So let's just actually go and take a little trip to one of these places. Oh yeah, I was gonna eat my food. I wonder how many buttons are in here. I'm doing something kind of similar. I've got medium legs and arms and heavy chest and helm. The chest, the main reason I use a heavy chest is just so that I can use a heavy backpack. This backpack holds so much. Double collar backpack. It's meant for the cold weather armor. They see 180k carrying capacity. That's huge. Nothing compares. I don't remember how Miller looked. It's been quite a while since I watched that show. Oh, the detective guy, right. Honestly, the character I connected the most with was that cunning a woman who was like the Earth representative. And then they were on that like fancy luxury ship, and then she had to have the guy and like spring into action, use his spy skills and save them. I am 100% an Earther. Okay, we'll take a quick little travel to a distribution center just so we can look at exactly where we get these things.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
You are all clear to leave.
I don't know, one second. Am I getting... no wonder. Only one of my joysticks is registering. What was the command? Damn it. Hold on. No, that's not quite right.
So, we have to clear your space to make room for others. It'd be great if you could move your vehicle. But we're going to have to go ahead and store it.
No, you're not storing my vehicle.
Everyone here hopes you enjoyed your visit to Microtech, the Empire's
Okay, I
leading
just need to do
innovator
one more
in
thing.
all things technology.
My,
Different is good.
moving forward is your worst. Wait, it's under controls. Yeah, it's still backwards. A little bit important. No, it's still backwards. Right it? Number 3 then? There we go.
Shields offline.
Always takes a minute to like fix up your controls and get them the right, you know, the right mode for things. One more thing I need to fix is targeting. Is that different? What was it before? Better one? Aha. Okay. Alright, that should be good enough. Alright, so if we look at the planet, looks like Sloth's already at one of them. Usually I don't go to this, whatever this one is. I like to look for the one that says Shakura. Oh, I just read your message. You said this place is at night that he's at, and maybe I should check out the other one for day and daylight. That might be a good idea. I should be able to just turn around and pick a new location. In fact, let me use the map.
Quantum drive is now off.
So an important thing to know about these distribution centers.
Quantum drive is now off.
No wait, did it just interrupt? Damn it. Something important to know about them is that not all of them are friendly. Some of them are restricted areas, and these places have powerful the like energy turrets and sometimes missile turrets. So you want to make sure you don't like approach one if it's restricted. Typically, the unrestricted ones are always Sakura Sun, and there are some other ones, but I don't know all the names of them. The Sakura Sun would go fully inside. But yeah, some of them you can walk around on the outside, but not inside. But the outside is what we
Is
need.
now off.
So we're just gonna go and take a quick look around and see if we can find one. And let's use that as a quick example. Maybe not 4.6, but it's expected that a big wipe is gonna come at some point this year, but more likely than not sooner than later. I mean, nobody really knows for sure, but they've pretty much indicated to us that it's gonna happen. And they'll give us a warning when it gets closer to the time, but yeah. Let's just take this pad here. So let's go forward a bit. Oh yeah. For style, I like to be on, you know, we're close.
Engines offline.
Like, on the one hand, this is very much a beta environment, so the economy sort of doesn't matter because nothing's really truly permanent. But at the other end, this is a Kickstarter project that promised to be playable during development, so they have to make sure that it's reasonably playable, and part of that is having a working and acceptable economy or other things. So you see, I'm passing all these boxes. These are not the ones that you want. These are just like generic blue boxes that have like food and garbage in them. We're gonna be looking for the more coveted weapon boxes. They can be like almost anywhere. Like here's a box with these shelves. It can be just hidden underneath here. Time to get high. And apparently it's time to get high. Also, I'm feeling kind of thirsty. I'm too eager to find the box. Must find the box. Oh, nice. I wish I could be that generous, but some of these people have like billions and whatnot. I do not. But I did buy a double taco ship. I do have 22 mil. Which is honestly plenty enough. I mean, unless you need to buy ships. I'm in the non-enviable position of having spent a lot of money on the game. which does give me ships that'll never go away. But you shouldn't pay that much into this game. Really don't need to. Just play the game, enjoy it, make some money, buy some ships. If you have all the ships, then there's almost like no point to the grind, you know? And you need something to look forward to. So you bought the Asgard and now you're kind of disappointed. What do you mean disappointed? The Asgard's great. I got one of those actually. I wish it was always exploded barrels. I wonder if somebody was here. So you'll see NPCs. This is the Sakura 7 colors. And if you do kill them, then of course you will get a crime stat because they are an innocent person. But they won't bother you any. Let's see. Alright, Rukia, I'll catch you later. Yeah, Daniel says I only have the Zeus Mark II CL for real money. That's a good one. A good starting chip. What don't you like about the Asgard? That piece. Asgard is pretty nice. I mean, it's not the most tankier ships because it's not meant for, like, directly fighting with, but you can. But it's really just a really nice little... It's a nice sized hauling ship. Like, a perfect size for, like, vehicles. And doing, like, you know, a lot of different cargo missions. We've done some on the stream with the, Oh, is this, this must be, Slush ship that he brought. Well, I mean, it's a cargo ship. If you think that's sluggish, you have no idea. Like, I've got a 600i, that thing is sluggish. I've got a Polaris. Now that thing is like moving one of those heavy vehicles. It's not gonna make it more maneuverable though. Not really. It is what it is. But honestly, I think it's in a pretty good place with where it is or what it is. I wonder if somebody was here recently, which is why we're not finding any of the weapon boxes. Oh yeah, I had to take a dab hit, right? I can't ignore that. Wait, that's the Executive Edition F7A? I forgot you spent that much. Yeah, the whole series all expand. They'll like collapse in and then like elongate. That's true, but the Paladin and the Asgard, they serve different roles. So, if this wasn't a game, if this was just like a simulation of reality or something, then they would both be equally as tough. Because, I mean, you can tell it's the same ship chassis, right? But because it's a game, things have to be balanced. And so the balance is that it has to be weaker and more destructible, which it absolutely is. The Asgard will not hold up in a fight as long as a paladin will. That's because the paladin is meant to fight, and so that's why they gave the armor to the paladin, and the special like animation, whatever. But I totally hear you. You're actually vulnerable in the pilot seat of a ship against ballistic weapons. They can actually do damage through the glass. It's reduced damage, but still, they use the medical one. Usually see a lot more of those. So yeah, I'm feeling kind of sad. I haven't seen a single weapon box. They can be up here too, you see? There's Boston up here. I really, really hope they give us jetpacks eventually. I want to just jetpack down. And jetpack up. I'd happily sacrifice my backpack for it. But no, actually, I think the Asgard is a really useful ship. It's a really great choice. I think it flies pretty well. You think it's sluggish because you're just used to the Zeus, but it's really not that sluggish compared to other more sluggish ships out there. And to have the cool VTOL with the engines rotate. It still has a couple of jump seats down below, and those like side miniguns, which is fun. Yeah, sloth. Knock him out for a second. They'll be fine. Medical box. Sorry, sloth. Alright, let's do our damn it now. It's a shame you didn't find any weapon boxes, but this is where you go. You go to distribution centers like this. If you're really looking, then check a few other ones on the planet. Then, if you don't find it, go to another major planet. Like, I would go to Hurston next, for example, and try to look at some of the distribution centers on there. Some of the moons, I think, might have them. You can also get missions to come kill NPCs at these locations. And that could help give you access to certain distribution centers. Well, Ager, currently I was trying to find 11 blocks at this distribution center. But no luck. I'm in a fighter. I figured we might do a couple combat missions because no one else is really on. So I didn't pull the big one. I pulled my Super Hornet there. Look at that beautiful ship. Alright, cheers everyone. Sure, we'd always love to have more. We'll be playing this for a couple hours or so. And then we'll do more Outer Worlds. Alright, I think we're ready to do a little combat mission. And these panthers... Well, this originally came with laser cannons. Anyway, let me just explain for those who don't understand the point of this vessel or the way that it's designed. So, in the game, the way that they built it, there's only so much energy capacity for your energy weapons based on your generator that you have on your ship. And also just the ship in general. The ship, the civilian model, the normal model of the ship, just has 2 guns on the sides. So there's 2 wing guns. But the thing is that you can't just go all energy and expect your damage to go up. The way that it works is because you have a capacity, right? You can only fire as long as you have shots and you have to recharge. So if you add more and more laser weapons, you might increase how quickly you can put out damage at first. But then you have to recharge more quickly, right? And so actually, it turns out that you're not boosting the DPS total at all. You're just changing, if you will, the pattern of the damage coming in. If you were to like graph it. So by not having, like, if you alright, imagine this was all laser guns. Right now it's actually ballistic on the wings. You'd have like a big like hill on the graph, and then it would dip sharply as it has to reload. By having these 4 instead, and these are size 3 guns versus the size 4s on the wings, By having these 4-sized trees instead, you get a more gradual hill before it has to dip back down to nothing to recharge, and that gives you more of a window to attack with, which can be better or worse depending on how you look at the situation, but the damage for the exact amount of time is the same, which is incredible. DPS is the same. Okay, so the point of these hornets is that they add ballistics onto the wings. Now you maintain the damage curve that you have with the laser weapons, but now you have additional damage you can add on top of that with the ballistics, which of course can run out, but it's nothing but a positive. And yeah, you can see these extra missiles built into the top turret. There's also, I think, where else are there missiles? I think back here. I think this is a missile area. Yeah, these open up and then missiles fire out from below. So the civilian model that you can buy in game, the normal version just has 2 wing guns, but you can get the ball turret with guns on top and a front turret as well. So you can sort of build this out, or something very similar. Now what's especially nice is that if you have one of these fancy joysticks that, you know, all these people are getting, then you can have what's called a dual stage trigger.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Why does it look like my view is somehow not straight? Yeah, you can see from the top. Like, it's not lined up quite right. Oh well, whatever. Can I fire guns here?
Shields online.
I can. But we need to fix that. So what you do is if you have a dual stage trigger, you set the first stage to group 1 and the second stage to group 2. And then in your console here, you take these revenants off of group 1 and you put them on group 2. So now, while I just lightly hold down the trigger, I can fire with the lasers. This is good if I'm firing at something that's more far away, and I might not be so assured to hit, so I don't want to waste the ballistic ammo. But then suddenly I'm in close, and then you pull down harder, and then now you've got the you know, the full weaponry. So that's what the ship is basically made for. It's made for this sort of like dual stage weapon group fighting. Can't really see the gun, sadly. Let's see. Daniel says, I'm thinking about buying a joystick, but the cheapest that's actually worth something is the Logitech joystick. With M and K, I can't fly fluid. With mouse and keyboard, right? So, my first joystick was the Logitech 3D Extreme Pro. I think it's called. Logitech 3D Extreme Pro? Is that it? Hold on, let me find it real fast. Because it's really cheap, and honestly, it works fine. Okay, this is... It's gone up in price. Only $60, but this thing, I think I've seen it as cheap as like $20 or $30. And it says there's only one in stock right now. But this thing is enough to get started. Now, 2 joysticks is better than 1. But what I did when I was first using... Oh wait, let me show you guys. Wait. I'm not showing it. There we are. So this is what I'm talking about. It's a pretty basic joystick, but honestly, it's all you need to get started. When I was using this one by myself, just this one, I would use the movement of the joystick to like point where I'm looking, like rotate, and then I've used the throttle lever as my throttle. And so I'd have like one hand on the joystick and then one hand on the side to push the buttons and use the throttle. Now 2 joysticks are better than 1, but to get started, it's not a bad thing to try out. Or at least it isn't if it's not too pricey, but I swear it's been way cheaper than this. Yeah. Inflation, but also, you know, and then the tariffs, but then also just a huge desire among people to own joysticks of late. Which is why the major companies that sell joysticks, like Virpil, for example, is a major joystick creator. They're like you know, pre-order only right now because they're like there's just so many people wanting to buy joysticks. Now, my brother went with one of these. He doesn't play Star Citizen, but he wanted the joystick and he can do some flight sim stuff. So here's this one. And the advantage here is that it's sort of built to be ambidextrous. So you just buy 2 and then use 1 on each side. But I've heard, well, this may not be true anymore, but because he didn't break his, but I had heard when I was researching joysticks originally, that these can kind of get worn out and broken kind of easily. So if you're kind of like rough with your toys, you know, if you're a typical guy, I guess, then maybe, you know, either be careful with them or go for something else. The base also lights up when you move the joystick, which can be interesting or distracting. You want the hand-on throttle and stick, the X56. So that I sort of got away with that by just using that by just using this one. And then I had one hand on the stick and then one hand on the throttle, which is down the lever at the bottom. And honestly, that works. Like I said, you only need this one. But I ended up going with VKB joysticks. And then I got a right hand and a left hand deluxe. However, there's been some issue with the tariffs, and tariffs are affecting the products, and then that looks like they fixed that. The item ships now from the US and does not incur any import fees. That's pretty cool. So I went with two of these. I went with one of these for each hand, both sticking straight up. You can do any style you want. A lot of people go for the Omni throttle. Look at this weird thing. But honestly, I recommend this. 2 upright sticks. And you even see this represented in game on some of the ships, like some of my favorites, like the 600i. And yeah, it just gives you how do I describe it? It gives you confidence in knowing that you can move exactly how you need to. And your brain can understand it all. It just helps give you that confidence and ability to, act without having to think twice. A lot of people also use the Tobii eye tracker, and that lets you look around. So like if I'm finding something and the enemy's over there, I can like track them. But honestly, I don't find that I need it very often. It's something that I like leave off, and then if I need to look, I can just tap a button and then look. But I don't use the Tobii eye tracker very much though. At least though for that type of stuff. What it is good for, let me clear this window by the way. What I do use it for is targeting. Let's see, a slot far away. No, he's there, right? So the way that it works is normally you're only gonna like target something that's like in front of you. But the Tobii knows what I'm looking at. So when I look over at him, I can hit the target button and it will target whatever I'm looking at. Now that is powerful. That's probably the best thing that you can do with the Tobii. Because again, like if somebody's like off to the side, we have like an arrow for where he is on the screen. You see the arrow at the top. Like so that like represents my targeting arrow. It's like I don't need to be able to see. I just know I need to like aim that direction. But it is nice to be able to look to the side. Right? That's like a luxury. So I would say a Tobii is a luxury. Just to throw that out there in case anyone was curious. Alright, now let's do some battling. It's time for something exciting, shall we? No eye surveillance monitors. Well, let's just do this one. There's a ship under attack. We'll go save him. Okay, sharing it out to you. We should have it.
Quantum drive is now on.
Look at how our dashboard is all
Quantum
skewed.
drive is now off.
I don't know when it happens, but I've seen it before.
Okay, good. You found them. Operation Security Blanket is a go.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Geez, that was a bit loud.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Bogey. Shields online.
So these ranges have fire just lasers, right? And actually we want to do our weapon power systems. Should have done this well before getting into battle, but it is what it is. At these ranges though, we can go full on guns. And with the new engineering system in play,
You're doing a hell of a job. Go back down now.
it's quite possible to nail some core systems with those ballistics. Now this is a terrapin, which are chunky boys. Swallow 'em chunky. You little chodes.
Where the hell are you going?
Lock. Lock.
And now let's come back.
Offline. Shields online.
I'm not picking up any hostile activity. Giving you the all clear.
Target destroyed.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Hey, this is Walton with Foxwell. One of Foxwell's clients has a ship in trouble and they need security support. I hope you'll be able to keep them safe.
Now we're gonna get all the messages in backwards order. So yeah, easy peasy. These missions used to pay a lot more money. Used to be a lot more worth it. They did wrong because there's actually some powerful enemies at some of these arrays that come and fight you, and yeah, they should not have done that. I wash ships. Okay, let's try this one. Okay, I'm sharing it.
Shields offline.
Swarton, I'll be handling things on this end for Foxwell. Glad to have you on board. Head out to the contract site as soon as you can.
Quantum drive
Need
is
to provide
now
them with
on.
protection before it can be overrun. Weapons free.
Weapons free.
Quantum drive is now
Hey there.
on.
We like the sound of
Glad you
that.
helped us out. These assholes are trying to destroy
Okay.
everything we got.
Shields online. Lock. 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 Target
Look
destroyed.
at that. You're not half bad, you know.
We'll cut her.
Check
Happy to
fire.
destroy that. Now, if you'll notice, Sloth, he just went flying past.
Shields hit.
Don't want to do that.
Target destroyed.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws
No,
are
he's
attacking
just
my ship!
Staying still. Because these guys are so easy. But yeah, you want to be careful not to fly past your opponents. Because, then you're not really effective. Ooh, an escort. He's been learning from his cat.
Look out. More ships incoming.
Bogey.
Is that Terrapin?
Lock.
Fight's over here, genius.
Lock.
More ships arriving. Get ready.
Bogey. Check fire. Target destroyed.
I'm not sure if I have a key set up for it, but I need to set up a key for swapping my missile type. Some ships, like this one, actually have missiles of different sizes, and you actually have to
There's
swap
more of
between
those
them.
bastards coming our way.
Bogey.
I mean, especially when you've like exhausted one kind, which I have. Oh, look at that poor Blue Cutter.
Target destroyed.
Where the hell are you going?
And we escorting? Oh, we're escorting a freelancer. And it's coming in for a landing. I wonder what happens if we go in there. Time to get high. Time to get high, very well. Thank you for that slot. So these are the Mark IIs of the Hornet line. I didn't really like the original Hornet Mark 1s. Thought they were kind of ugly. But the Mark IIs are beautiful. Slight changes, and yet it changes everything.
Sorry to do this, but we got a couple of things to lock down before we head off. I'm heading out. Take care.
Wait, we have to keep defending it? It's launching again in 5 minutes? Wow. Okay, let me take this down here and then I'll answer you, Daniel. You see this rock here? You would...
Let's get started.
Excuse me. See, it would be dangerous if we ran into it, right? But let's say we want to get really close to it. Especially if we're on mouse and keyboard, which is what I'm using here right now. I can hold down the W key without any fear of like running into this thing. Because we specifically set our speed low. So it's just controlling your maximum speed. Maximum speed limiter. This also gets controlled when you put out your landing gear.
Landing gear
It
deployed.
naturally reduces your speed. And if you look at the hotbar, it's now flashing red. This is letting you know that it's being controlled because of the landing gear. I put the landing gear away and it's gone.
Landing gear raised.
And this is also where you see the speed go up and down. But that's different from what I use for my special landings. So I have extra throttle levers on my joysticks, and I use those, or at least I use one of them to control acceleration, which is different than speed. Acceleration is like the maximum amount of force that's gonna come out of my
Look out!
thrusters.
More ships incoming.
Now you might think that's the same thing as speed, but it's actually not. Like, your ship will allow the maximum amount of thruster up to your maximum speed. Whereas if I reduce the thruster amount and not the max speed, I can still hit any speed, but the thrusting of the thrusting is like less, it's slower. Now, the main purpose for this, I would say, is for landing. But there could be other purposes. We talked about it before. but,
Fight's over here, genius.
One of the other reasons you might reduce your maximum thrust is if you have damage to some of your thrusters. Damaged thrusters naturally have less thrust. So if you set your overall max thrust of all of your thrusters down, then
Target destroyed.
it'll compensate. Because instead of having some that are strong and some that are weak, they'll all be weak. And that allows you to fly more normally in space. But be careful on a planet because you have to fight gravity. So that's where thrust becomes more important. And that's where it's important in landing. If you're coming down for a landing,
Fight's over
if you
here,
reduce
genius.
your thrust down, your ship will just gradually glide downwards. Because you have less thrust than what's needed to keep you afloat. I know it's kind of complicated, but spaceflight is complicated. Ultimately, not everyone is meant to be a pilot.
I'm heading out. Take care.
There's rules for everybody in this game. So like after we do this, I'm thinking we're gonna go do some ground missions. And that's where like being an FPS player is really useful.
Target destroyed.
Let's see, Daniel says, I never used it before and usually never have a problem with running into things. I love learning new things. When someone is explaining new things to me, I feel like I'm watching ASMR videos. Aw. No. As long as you're enjoying, then I'm happy. I don't want to sound too, you know, educational or boring. That's all that, you know. I just don't want to... I don't want to be annoying. But yeah, put it in like a more visual context. You see those thrusters and the thrust that's coming out of them? Now if I reduced my thrusts down really low, which I have done now, actually we can't visually see it. It doesn't show it, but to put it in your mind, like this is like our thrusters pushing maximum. Imagine if you reduced it, if it put out less fire, right? It would still keep putting out fire until we got up to the speeds that we were set to. But yeah, it would put out less. So let's go do a ground mission, and then that will give us an opportunity to land, and I can show off that aspect of what I was talking about. Oh, destroy servers? Oh no, that's the ASD facility. Derelict outpost, okay. This is good. Alright, let's share the T slot.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay. Well, if you get into a situation where there's too many map markers and you can't stick to what you need, then use the map. reset your route, and then it will get rid of all the other ones.
Quantum drive is now on.
Well, the arc. Just a lot of
Quantum
explaining
drive
of things.
is now off.
Educational and Starfighter.
Quantum drive is
What
now
would they call it? Hold on. If this was like an actual like
Ooh, piece of
college
candy.
class or military academy class, it would be fundamentals of Starfighter. God, what's the right word I'm looking for?
Quantum drive is now off.
Anyway, welcome, Blood Angel. Blood Angel 420. We're all about the 420s here. Fundamentals of Starfighter. I want to say philosophy, but it's not philosophy, but it's something similar. It's like the philosophy in terms of how one designs and utilizes a starship. A starfighter. What would they call that? Let's see, are we still going to get a new quantum system? I haven't heard anything about it since 3 years ago, I think, or even more. Yeah, we are gonna get the boost system, or at least last I heard that we were gonna get that. The real truth is that, and this is unfortunate, but the majority of their efforts are going into
Shields up.
the single player right now. Yeah, I'm not sure if their weapons are online there. So I turned on shields, but we seem to be okay. Oh shit. When you push that wrong button, you know? This is what happened. So I was trying to find the key for my lights. I thought I hit it, but I wasn't seeing any light from my ship. And so then I tried this other button, and apparently I had set that key to eject without remembering. It's okay, I have sloth right here. He's gonna come get me, I'm sure. But that's not good, my ship's gonna be up in the air. It's okay, this is just part of playing Star Citizen. Honestly. Well, now we're gonna get that beeping bug now. I haven't found a fix for that except to go to menus. There's my ship up there. This, by the way, is also the reason why you do not You do not leave your thrusters on when you land. When you land your ship, you should on a planet. You should always turn off your thrusters in case the wind kicks up your ship. In which case, your thruster thing on will lock it into position. I don't know if you're gonna be able to succeed with that, Sloth. It's sort of working, but I will give him time. He can do that. In the meantime, we'll take a dab it. So yeah, if you're new here, you can actually make me take dabs with channel points, or by giving me a tip with Tangia. But we're gonna do a dab hit right now anyway. Wait, what do you mean, Daniel? That's what we are hoping for. Everyone's hoping for the destruction, right? It's like watching like a racing game, right? You know? You could be one of those people who's like, oh, I hope nobody crashes. Or you could be like everyone else and be like, I can't wait for the crash. The crash is why I'm here. Alright, cheers everyone. Hey, when I do dams, I do them for like about 30 seconds. Exactly, watch the crashes. You just want to see them go around in circles? No. No, I can't quite get there. If only I had a jetpack to get up this rock. From there, you got to see some what we call force effects. Basically the jets of his ship, they knocked me over because the thrust from them are so strong. Oh, right. Well, the ship's not fully broken yet. Ooh, I made it in. Somehow. I did a Michael Jordan. Okay, well, they managed to break off both of my main wings, which are both of my Gatling guns. But hey, I still have my infinite lasers. Thank you, Lancelot. Oh. No, not again. No. Oh god, oh, for crying out loud. Oh my god. That is, oh god, this is such a facepalm moment. Just revive me, forget the ship. I'm just gonna go to minis after this, because I'm gonna have the beeping noise anyway. Jesus. Can the new repair system grow back the exploded wings? As far, I mean, there's not gonna be a new repair system, there's gonna be crafting system? But not for ship parts like that. Unfortunately, no. Oh, great. Now, yeah, now I have leg injuries perfectly. Perfect. Okay, let's just kill the people here real fast.
One last lock here. Move in position.
Guess we're fighting.
We got trouble.
I'm gonna slice you thin enough to fry.
We got trouble.
I've got you covered.
Alright, no biggie.
Last lock here. Move in position.
It's good that we have our night vision.
Taking
And we
injury.
got winged. Oh yeah, you can arc. Hold on. I was too eager to check this box first. I'll take that. Alright, you should have the invite. This game, I believe the cheapest package is like 45. But we can double check that in a minute. It basically depends on what ship you want to start with.
Laying down covering fire. I got you. Go, go.
Let me just explain a couple things. So, the game originally started as a Kickstarter. And there's a few interesting quirks. So, you need to have a starter pack because those include a copy of the game. Whereas you can actually buy individual ships also, which do not include a copy of the game. Ships that you buy and even your starting package, they can be upgraded. So what does that mean? So basically, it was originally called a CCU, a cross-chassis upgrade. Basically, by paying the difference, you could take one ship into another one. so that you could just upgrade your ship into a different ship, a more expensive version, up and up and up. Who's that over there? Oh, friendly. Random friendly person. I think this is probably the person who hired us, even. This place was, oh, here they are. Here are all the friendlies arriving. This place was owned, but then it was abandoned, and then bad people came in. And I guess these are the good people coming back. Anyway, let me load up the website. Let me just finish looking in this box. And is that Ark? It is Ark. Nice.
Got a ghost.
And my
Starting
beeping
a
went
sweep
away.
to find the bastard responsible.
Okay, so let me just show you on the website real fast. Hold on, hold on. So, when you go to the RSI webpage, you go to the thingy and you go to the shop. And you need a game package. I'll move this down slightly. And also, you will want the referral code that's at the top of the screen. So, it looks like they no longer give you an option. There used to be a choice between the Aurora and the Mustang. This is the Mustang. It looks like they removed the Aurora. So anyway, this is the cheapest ship. It's basically a little light fighter. And it's fine. You just do some combat missions for a while until you can afford something that can take boxes. Because the other ships, like this one, has a small little interior, which can hold like some boxes. And if you wanted to spend more, there's other cool options. But all you need is 45, honestly. Everything can be earned in the game, all these things. Well, this is not currently in the game. This is not currently earnable in the game. But eventually, but it will be. But generally, these are only a small portion of ships too. There's like over 225 like ships and vehicles in the game, which tons, and most of them are not available to buy all the time. Like these are a bunch of ships that are just available, and you don't need these things. Again, all these things are buyable in game. This is just if you wanted to support the project and then have it on your account forever without having to do any work. But yeah, make sure you use that referral code. That will give you some more extra cash in game. You use that when you make your account. But yeah, definitely use it. So yeah, all you need is that basic one. Really, honestly. And again, you don't even need to be doing ship flying. A lot of people want just help with a crew as a crew member. Not only is there needs for like just ground stuff. I'm actually often a doctor. I specialize in utilizing the different medications. Like for example, our legs are injured, so we need some demoxitrin. You see how they have a green marker now? This is actually mitigating the weakness that we're getting from this tier 3 injury. Tier 3 is the lowest tier, by the way. Okay, sorry about that. Anyway, yeah, let me get a burger ship arc just so that we can get back to Microtech. So it's a new Babbage. Okay, nice. So yes, either the standard Guardian or the Guardian key. This is basically the is it gonna
Time
be
to
outside
get
now?
high.
This is basically the TIE fighter of the verse that we're in right now. TIE advanced, I would say. Alright, we'll warm it up for a dab hit. Oh yeah, so Daniel asked you an interesting question about Squadron 42. So, just so you know, Joe, what you're buying is access to this online MMO forever. It's awesome. But there's also a single player that they're developing that we're expecting to come out potentially this year, called Squadron 42, where you actually play as a member of the Space Navy of the United Empire of Earth. And you actually do missions as a military officer in space. So no, that's actually a separate purchase, and in fact you cannot even purchase it right now. For many years it was available for pre-order, or like pre-order, I guess. But about a year ago, when they announced that they were pretty much done with the game, they're just polishing it now, they took it off of the website. So it used to be like discounted price. It's probably gonna be like it's 60 or 70 bucks. A typical AAA, single player game. Well, that's another thing to look forward to. Yeah, with incredible actors. Anyway, cheers everyone. Well, you won't have to. You'll watch me play it on the stream. And then you'll get the full experience that way.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Thank you, Cal Blaster, for the follow. Well, that's what I'm running. If you see my computer stats down below, I've got a pretty impressive machine. So we should be able to run it. The unfortunate thing about this ship is that there aren't exactly any windows, but I can kind of look in here. Looks like those are the new Babbage landing towers. It depends on the game and stuff. My original plan was to try to use the second one as mainly just to handle OBS, but because of the way that OBS works, I can't do it that way. I do use my my second monitor is connected to the second graphics card, so that relieves some pressure from the main graphics card, you know, for running two monitors. And a big deal is that with the 50 series, they actually dropped proper support for PhysX, which a lot of older games need. So I have it set up in the NVIDIA settings so that for any kind of PhysX processing, it uses the my 3080 Ti. And so that does all the PhysX processing, which is great. Because again, that's another way of like offloading effort off of the first card. But also just because the 5090 can't properly do it anyway. Yeah, so the reason that I can't use it with the OBS is OBS has to be on the same card that is capturing or that is processing the video game for it to capture that footage. It depends on the game. If you're looking at this game, and keep in mind, I have the settings at like max and I'm on 4K. Let's see. Right now, I have 5147 FPS. Around 40 right now. I think it depends because somebody's flying around outside. So it says right up here. 41, 40. And then no seconds of latency. Oh yeah, everyone's using a Vulcan now unless you manually swap it back. Let's see, 45, 41. It just depends on where I am and how many things are going on. The biggest advantages to Vulcan come to those with very high-end cards. Because of the NVIDIA, like, a smooth motion technology that's built into it now. But if I wasn't at New Babbage, we'd get much higher FPS. Like, if we go back into space, it'd be no problem.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's see, we were flying the Hornet. Let's do the Alpha Wolf.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
This is courtesy of Sloth. Thank you, Sloth. Well, the Wolf was, I upgraded to the Alpha. And then I bought the ballistic guns. You know what? This is a good moment for me just to run and grab a monster from the monster from the fridge. Oh, you're gonna have to hop out. You're gonna go. Oh, you're still gonna hang and chill till work, though. Yeah. And let me run up to the ship because it's beautiful. And then I will just run downstairs and grab a soda. Absolutely. So I just drank a strawberry Monster Ultra. And now I'm gonna drink it's called Lando Norris, but it's basically a yuzu melon flavor. Look at that chip. I will be right back in 2 seconds, alright? Won't be but a shake of a lamb's tail, as they say. Be right back.
That's art. I literally want that hanging on my wall. I want to get a screen and put it in my living room, and I just want this on loop.
All right. See, it didn't take long at all. Alright, let's see if we get a good pop sound of this one. Thank you, thank you. So apparently Lando Norris is a British race car driver. And so he got a special monster drink made for him. Alright, anyway. This ship is beautiful, but it also flies beautifully. But the only way to know is to do it.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active. Shields disengaged. Shields active. Weapons disengaged.
Check that out. Isn't that neat how the weapons come out? The engines heat up. Inside engines. Let me out of here. the SC version of the Naboo N1. So yeah, this is a light fighter. What does that mean? Well, it's very fast, it's very maneuverable, and it can't take too many hits. So you better be ready to dodge and weave with this ship. Time to get looking at the clock. Speaking of looking at the clock, what does it say? Oh, it says it's time to get high. So perfect timing there. The stick with your ion, yeah. I do like the ion, but it is much harder, I would say, to dogfight with that than a ship made for dogfighting. But if you're fighting something larger, like a freelancer or larger, then it's excellent. And I've got an amazing livery on mine too. Yeah, since we're waiting on this anyway, we can park this on the side of the room. So we're just gonna... Oh. I didn't quite park that well, but that's okay. Let me show you what my ion looks like. This is the ion I bought in game.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
but
system.
I have a special livery on it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
I don't know if you can. I mean, maybe it's letting you see what's on there, but it's not actually gonna let you buy it. Oh yeah, let me warm it up. Let's warm me up. But yeah, these engines actually get hot and glow orange. So we'll see that later. We'll see that soon when we take off with this thing. It's beautiful. Wow, well that's cool, Daniel. I own a red F71 as well. Cheers, everyone. That. Wait, no, we're gonna redo that. I need to put more in there. Fast alarm. Oh yeah, but let me show you what this looks like. And then I'll take care of that. You're gonna love my ion blood angel. This arc looking in. Look at this, it's got golden flowers on it. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, I'll get it in a second just so we can see it all around. So yeah, that's what my ion looks like. Okay, I'm rewarming it up. And then we'll be ready. Alright, cheers everyone. Alright. Often takes me a moment to recover after those dab hits. I have to take my nice cool soda. Alright. So yeah, if I were to do like some dogfighting, I prefer this over the ion generally. It's not because the ion's bad or anything, but this thing is just so much more maneuverable that you can really do circles around enemies. But again, it depends on what you're fighting. Oh, look, it deleted my other ship. The other ships I like to dogfight with are the Scorpius, the X-Wing of the verse. And I also have a Guardian. And then again, the Hornet. Yeah, Hornet is a great choice. I'm going to take a moment to manually fix my keybinds. Looking for the light. The wall. Oh, here it is, lights. Alright, finally we're out of there. And we get a view of an interest. Look at this thing. Dominus Vellum. Look at that thing. With the shark mouth. Oh, they're gonna hit. Ah, it barely did not hit. Let's cruise upwards for a minute. So you see the glow? How long of a break has it been? Wait, let me see what you guys said. And Joe, let me know when you come back, because I wanted to answer your question. Let's see, I want to put some NDB 30s on it, but I haven't found any yet. Yes. They're now, you cannot buy them and you cannot just buy them. You have to find them and acquire them. Only a year or two? Okay, but a lot of things have changed. There's now resurrection healing gel. You have to put gel in the medical beds. Oh, ships? Although they come with it? Like you can see the missile bays. And you built in the first. Okay, let's take on the mission. Routine patrol? Clearing out wherever those are? No. Yeah, let's do this one. Defend asteroid mining base. I'm sharing it over to you. Oh, damn, I see you, Joe. And Joe, I wanted to answer your question. Let's see, you asked me before you left. You said, is the hangar queue an excuse for a server queue? And the answer is definitely no. The only reason there's a hangar queue at all is purely because there's only so many buildings that they put down on the ground. And so there's only so many doors that can open. So if there's too many people with, in my case, an extra large hangar, which they have the least doors for, then you have to wait in line. Because everyone has a chance to, like, have their door be open to, you know, the world for a certain amount of time. So it really just comes down to that. It's more of a physical limitation, not a server limitation or loading issue or anything like that. Yeah. Kind of, but it's more like imagine if in GTA, when you opened your garage, it made it like part of the map so that anybody could walk in there or see into it. Right? How many people could do that at the same time? Well, only one person per segment, so, you know, yeah. Anyway, cheers everyone. Courtesy of Joe. Oh shit, he's already been there.
Walton,
You fool.
Foxwell here. Looks like things are about to get real bad on that contract. Grab your gear and get started.
Shields disengaged. Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged. Contact confirmed. Shields active. Weapons active. Shields under attack.
Sorry, and a cough punch. Now to get serious. A bit too far away.
Target destroyed.
Work there. Guess you know what you're doing after all.
And you gotta be careful not to, not to waste too much ammo.
Contact confirmed. Shields under attack.
And you fire when you're gonna hit. If you can.
Target
That
destroyed.
showed them a thing or two.
There's all, what do they call them? Challenge? Also, my music stopped, which is unfortunate. There we go. I think I fixed it.
Contact confirmed.
Nicely done. Have I said I'll have to get out of it?
Shields
Feel depleted, that's not a good sign.
We're gonna need a minute or two.
target destroyed.
So when you need to disengage, but don't go unconscious. Fly unpredictably. Get your shield back. And then re-engage.
Contact confirmed.
We started with 4,200 ammo, so we've gone not quite 1/4 of our ammo, which is not bad. You have quite a bit of ammo, but that's something that changes from patch to patch. They've tried to balance things. Oh, more enemies.
Target lock. Target lock.
They are messed up.
Let's
now.
go.
Yeah. I think my missiles might have actually damaged some of the components. So they were, I think, stuck in one spot. So now we're gonna escort. I think overall we're in pretty good shape. We have no red damage. Let's just double check that. Seem to be good. What about they have this system now, and everything looks 100%, so we're in good shape. So we got Ark and his TIE Fighter, TIE Advanced. Looks like we're following Freelancer.
More ships arriving. Get ready.
Contact confirmed.
What did Alan Sloth? That's right. He's getting ready for work. That's right. Who got here? Oh, this is a whatchamacallums? Penguin ship. Something Titan.
There's more of those
No,
bastards
Milan,
coming our way.
you're totally free to join us.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws
we'll
are attacking
probably-
my ship!
We'll probably only do this for maybe another, like, 30 minutes or so. But then I'm gonna be chucking on The Outer Worlds. We just started
Look
playing
out.
that
More ships incoming.
that game on Wednesday. And then after a few hours of that, we'll be doing our
Where the hell are you
weekly
going?
watch party. It's Eclipse. Interesting.
Weapons active.
Fight's over here, genius. Thank you. I thought we were done for. Where the hell are you going?
More ships arriving. Get ready.
So his has unbalanced thrusters, that's why it's flying all crazy. So the NPCs are not really flying the Eclipse like it's meant to be flying. It's actually a long-range missile fighter that relies on stealth. It's a stealth bomber, basically.
Contact confirmed.
But if they used it like a stealth bomber, then it would just kill
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
the target successfully. And then you'd never fight one.
Fight's over here, genius.
Target destroyed.
That was kind of fun. And look, he dropped some processed food. But we are no cargo ship. But it would have been cool if I was in a ship that had a little bit of cargo space, then I could have just grabbed some of that. And then there could have been some free extra money. That's like...
Keep the
that's what they
fighters
call
off me so I can
emergent-
work. Where the hell are you
That's what
going?
they call emergent...
Confirmed.
emergent gameplay. And I have to try my voices.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work. Fight's over here, genius.
Contact confirmed.
Come on, Sty. So my guns are overheating, by the way. That's why we have to stop firing.
Target destroyed.
That's the yellow bar underneath the ammos. Where was I getting? Only 41 right here. 51 while I like distraction. 52. But yeah, I mean, as you can see, we've still taken no damage. We have used a bunch of ammo, but we still have about half of our ammo, which is plenty. We have the majority of our hydrogen still. No, ammo's not expensive, unless we're talking about gigantic torpedoes. Yeah. One size 10 torpedo from my Polaris, that's about 100,000. That's expensive. And it holds how many? 24, 26? Something like that? 24? 28? I don't know. But yeah, the Polaris, it has some of the largest torpedoes in the game, and it's meant for being a torpedo destroyer.
Weapons disengaged.
And I mean, you can fire 4 at a time too. That's 400,000, just like a snap of the fingers. So yeah. We used one somewhat recently when we were with the Polaris. I had a Devil Taco. He's a streamer we collab with on Mondays, but gonna be Fridays on starting next month. I had him on torpedoes, and I had him fire a single torpedo at a Polaris we were battling. And then we had set like most of the ship to red. And yeah, just a single one. Because we had the shields down and we managed to make it work. Perfect. Though we were trying to disable the Polaris that we were fighting. And if we could have potentially stolen their torpedoes. Did it not go to the hangar? Oh, it's in the hangar.
Warning. Weapons active.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work. Where the hell are you going?
You give him a little
Warning.
mug tap. No? So the biggest problem with this game is the servers. And they're constantly working on and trying to improve this and fix it and make it better, and they are. Although it constantly also gets broken in different ways for mysterious reasons. But this is a perfect example of like the server basically not processing this or not finishing the mission. You know. Basically, I would say having a memory problem. Makes me wonder if Amazon's cloud servers actually have proper error correction on the RAM, or if this is just bad design from the software developers. I don't know. But anyway, I guess that's that for that mission. We're not getting paid. We could do one more ground mission. You up for that, Ark? Or do you prefer a space mission? OK， let's do ground mission then. Okay, I'm sure to you.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Shield.
Fight's over here, genius.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
Little microtac security center.
Quantum drive engaged.
You got shot in the ass. Happens, yeah.
Quantum drive disengaged.
For me, I always tend to like take some cockpit damage, which is worrisome. Man, this thing coming in here. Coming in hot. Uh-oh. Oh, look at those graphical glitches. It's kind of fun. I guess it's the joys of Vulcan. They now those bad guys? They are.
Shields active. Shields under attack.
So yeah. Very unfair technique and tactic. Very dishonorable against other players. But again, these are just NPCs, so... I can't send you a friend request from in-game. I can do it from the menu, Blood Angel. Or if you're in the menu, you can send it to me. My name in the game is, Sarah Scarlet. As you can see on the screen. Oh, shit.
Laying down covering fire. Dodge all you want. This ends with you dead. I got you. Go, go.
Friendly down!
Yeah, keep moving.
Guess
Tire
we're fighting.
yourself out.
Here we go.
Upstairs.
Thought you wanted this.
Where the hell
Today
they go?
just got interest. Go
Oh, shut up! Places! Cutters, low lively!
You got it.
I'm hit! We're
taking
taking
casualties.
casualties! Need a
let's
heal!
do this.
I got you
Oh
covered.
shit! Man down! We lost one!
Laying down covering fire.
Yeah, I got ya.
Someone
Be
just
smart,
got
heal up.
blasted!
I got you. Go, go. Got a whole
Be
clip
smart,
of
go
your
the way
name
that
on
nobody
it.
expects. Unless it doesn't let you.
Yeah, you owe me though.
Alright. Easy peasy. And all the friendly people come out. But Balloon hasn't been very good these days. I want to say like 3 or 4 years ago, they added like a bunch of the loot and it was great. And then they made it worse. Perfect. Got it, Blood Angel. Yeah, and because of the way that the game is designed, you can't actually just type in a name to add to friend from inside the game. It's not good, but they're working on improving all that stuff. This year, in fact, they should give us more in-game tools to group up and deal with organizations and all sorts of good stuff. So it's in development, you know. Everything gets sort of a bit of a pass.
If you come out now, we'll take it easy on you.
He's dead. You admiring my shit? Are you trying to give me a fine for a landing violation? Either way, I'm out of here.
Must have been my imagination. Come on, they're here somewhere.
Life riders are also enjoyed by low flyers. There's a lot of players who like to fly really low to the ground. Yeah, that was some annoying affable bugs. Oh shit. I took myself out of SCM mode so I could fly even faster. but it's dangerous. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. We're good, we're good, we're good. No, we're not. We're okay, or we're... What? Somewhat, semi-okay. Now, it's just a flesh wound. We can compensate by boosting. That'll let us go faster. And I'm doing some Tokyo drifts. Just like, how are we still alive? Hey, so the key word there, Joe, is almost. We're fine. Everything's fine here. Everything's fine. We vaporized. But anyway, that's totally fine. That's what I was expecting. I was gonna go until I died. So that actually was smooth in that context. So yeah. We are going to be swapping to our next game actually. So you can catch us next time, Blood Angel. It'll be on Wednesday. So on Monday we're gonna be doing more Star Wars: The Old Republic. I do a collab with a Double Taco. Though we're gonna do a bunch of Star Citizen on Wednesday. And we'll probably pull out the Polaris if we can get everyone coming. I would be good at pod racing. Or hoverbike racing, or whatever. It would be cool if we can do one of those competitions someday. There are actual real-life competitions that people participate in Star Citizen. And we can potentially do it. I'm an expert racer. I just need you guys to, like, be my support team. And we could do it. And we could stream it, and it could be incredible. Or it could suck. We'll find out. Yeah, like some of the, there's like, I forget what all of them are called. There's different races that, the certain esports, company runs. And Nargo could tell us more. He's in the Discord. And he's a moderator on the channel, naturally. But he's a runner of his own amazing org, and they used to do security for some of these events. Now, one of the ones that really interested me was this treacherous race where you have to go across Microtech. Oh, hey there, Nargo. We were talking about the different races, you know? With the Atmos Esports. How we could do one of those someday. I just need a pit crew. So like, what was the Microtech one called? I think that was my favorite one, where they had like cyclones. I think there's certain rules to it where it's like, you could, your team would like have like a C2 or something and have a certain number of like replacement, whatchamacallem cars, or do. Was it Babbage Bash? I just remember like they had to go this treacherous route, or they could go a safer route. But like I saw like footage of these people taking these treacherous routes and like at one point deciding to do like a run and jump off of a cliff, you know? And like knowing that could be the end of the race if they died. But they're allowed like a certain number of like vehicles that they could change out if they needed to, and the pit crew had like food and supplies, and it was like a multi-hour journey to try to get to like the end point. Anyway, there's some incredible stuff that you can do in Star Citizen, and we might end up doing some of that. So anyway, as I was saying, Wednesday we're gonna all get together. We'll probably pull out the Polaris and have a good time with that. But for now, we're gonna swap to the Outer Worlds, which is an incredible first-person RPG. A really interesting game, this one. It's like, imagine if corporatism became the only thing of import. Like, this is outer colonies, and it's like, what if you let just the companies run wild? Okay, so last time, we started the game and we were on the planet, and then we ended coming to the ship in space, the Groundbreaker. This is like an old colony ship, but they've repurposed it to keep it going as a colony. And Parvati here, she wanted to ask us to stop by the captain of the ship with her. Alright, Max, not too close, okay?
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies, just as I remembered.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any
Welcome
witnesses.
back, Rukia, and I'll take the damp it and the other warm it up.
Not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get chewed with me again, you little back-bait rat, I will toss you out of there, Ron.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this.
Going for a stroll around the docking base? Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
Alright, cheers everyone, and thank you, Rukia, for the dab hit.
The guy insulted my Rizzo's Rangers, alright? You can't just insult my Rangers and expect to get away with it. So, of course, I decked him with a tossball stick. I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair weather fan? You wouldn't be saying that if you'd been there. Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Damn. Over nothing but like a sports team? Do you guys know people like this? That are addicted to sports?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
That's me, Captain of the Unreliable.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss.
I shouldn't have given our name, because actually, we're kind of being a spy and like using a fake name.
That's quite the impressive list of infractions.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Nobody likes customs.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Well, let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side. Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
We'll clear this up. I'm working for the board. That's our RP, so we'll just go to the board and make sure that they understand that.
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Just the opposite. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations here.
Surely this must be some sort of mix-up.
They must have a real big bee in their bonnets then. Everyone knows you don't trifle with Groundbreaker if you want to get your goods on time.
If I had to take a guess as to why, you probably riled up the wrong petty board bureaucrat. A man named Udom Bedford. You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
No promises.
Of course. What am I to you but the guy who's got his eye on your ship? Is there anything else I can help you with? Be seeing you.
So we've been impounded, chat. That's not good. In Star Citizen, we would just like go to the console and pay the impound fee.
Captain, could I have a moment of your time?
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
I'll easily be alone. And what do you want,
Captain,
Max?
if I could trouble you for a moment of your time, while we're on the groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator.
Wow, we don't need a translator. So he's obsessed with this journal that comes from somebody who is a heretic. But it's written in French.
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakono.
Associate, huh?
He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. The only one I'm aware of. I suppose we could always just ask random passers-by if they are fluent in it.
Your sarcasm is duly noted and will be reflected on your review.
1,000 pardons, my good captain. I thought we were engaging in witty repartee. Now, as far as tracking down this scholar, fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Okay. How is it that a simple vicar happens to be such a highly skilled hacker?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a
secular skill.
penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
I'll take it. So he's a hacker, and she's an engineer. Whoa. A quest objective requires you to enter a restricted area.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the scholar shipped in and out with.
Oh, we need a security thingy. A disguise. Wait, that's not what should be playing right now. That's a surprise music. We'll let it play, but that wasn't what I was expecting to have play. Okay, we got the ID. So the ID will allow us to look like a Mardet, but only for a certain amount of time. Because of the holographic disguise thing we picked up at the end of our last session. And that's the bar at the bottom. As I move, it goes down. And also being suspicious. Getting too close, doing whatever. fool.
I
Keep it
could
closed.
spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening.
Right there. What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all. Now you see, at the bottom, we have these 3 different X marks. Or currently 1 X mark. Each time we get caught, it reloads our bar at the bottom. Though we can only do that 3 times while we're infiltrating. It's all because of my stupid companions. Alright, there we go. Take everything. Now what's nice is by stepping on here now, we reset it. So we get all 3 of those chances back.
There it is. Just yank the trigger. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Perfect. That song lasted perfectly the time of our infiltration. That was actually amazing. Damn, back to our normal music. Okay, been meaning to ask, but is this game single player, co-op, or multiplayer? It's single player, sadly. But it's an amazing single player game. And I just released the sequel, which is also excellent.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch Silver Rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens. You've been listening to Halcyon News.
Outlaws.
What fine treasures might await us in here?
All right. Here we go. Nice. We miniaturized it. We shrunk it with the shrink ray. And that made its shots much weaker. I don't think we would have survived that so well if I hadn't done that. So yeah, this game has cool, quote-unquote science weapons. And this is the first one we picked up, the shrink ray. So that's actually really cool. Here's another science weapon. Prismatic hammer. A large two-handed hammer with an oversized head, able to cycle through damage types, depending on the wielder's skill and science. Power attacks with this weapon release a blast of energy hitting targets at a distance. Sweep attacks with the weapon deal multiple damage types at once. Wow. These all different like little energy thingies. I like it. I still think the shotgun was incredibly useful. You saw how easily I took down so many of those targets. So we're overweight, aren't we? Yeah. Okay, we're good now. Though we should sell some things. So yeah, welcome to the Groundbreaker.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Purple-berry flavored center. Suck it. Do it. You can do it.
Whoa. It's Rizzo's. Like what?
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
What? Slap your whole family tonight? What? So, there's a lot of reasons for us to come here. The main reason originally was to meet up with Gladys.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Redirect a regularly scheduled advertisement for the following
Who Phineas Wells, the scientist who revived us, he says that she has access to a the T card or the landing data, whatever, to get to a certain area that we need to get to. And she's a bit of an underworld operative.
Bless my heart.
Alright, Blood Angel.
Come knocking on a poor old woman's
Hopefully we'll
door.
catch you on Monday.
You here for a
And
particular
if not,
reason?
perhaps Wednesday.
Or did the neighbors tell you how good my
Have a
sugar
good night.
cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Oh my god. Did you just hear what she said? Did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Ew. Figgy sent me. He said you could sell me a nav key to Stellar Bay. Stellar Bay.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their
Sorry, I'm
noses up at
stoned.
the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
10,000 bits.
Well,
Tell me about the
I
opportunity.
find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this
Yeah?
would help out the Groundbreaker.
That sounds like me.
As well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No qualms.
Do you know Edna over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Say no more, I'm in. No, let's ask her. Why was it abandoned, do you know?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Say no more, Min.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Well, let's see what else you have to trade.
I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Wait a minute, it's a pistol, but it works like a shotgun. And does acid damage. 44 times 6. Oh, I nearly have 10,000 bits, actually. I nearly have enough to pay her outright for what she wants. If I don't take the pistol. I'm curious. So I'm using a shotgun like this one. So it does 24 times 8. What is that? Let me, hold on. I want to do the calculation. So it does 192 if I hit with all of the pellets. But if we do this one, that's 44 times 6. That's about 50%, no, 25% more damage. A little more than 25% more damage. As a pistol, which is pretty crazy. Magazine size 18. And it does acid. That sounds like it's highly valuable. So we'll buy this thingy. And we'll buy the pistol. Look at the DPS, 660 versus 238. There's the magazine size too. This one can apparently knock down, but if we could just kill them outright, then that's better. Looks like we gained a level also. I think we want to continue with the Y. I want to make sure I can just light everyone. I'm taking maintenance. Or science weapon magazine size. Running over this one, and now will give us access to the new ones next time. We can choose one for Vicar Max. They will just do health. I think that's what we did for Parvati? Speaking of which, let's upgrade your shotgun here. Yeah, I guess we'll leave this on.
If you're here for this
And I
week's
guess I
magazine
could
club,
sell some items to her too.
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Oh God. I do like going to like garage sales. I only used to do that when I was younger, but that was actually pretty fun. Didn't mean to solve that one. I did mean to solve this. I feel like a lot of these, I want to keep these, but I should probably just sell all of them. Or bank them, maybe? I can bank them on the ship. But then again, we're gonna get them again. No problem.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the fall.
I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Let's just sell to them. Okay, that saves us somewhat hugely. And then they have this Deadeye rifle just sitting here.
Keep quiet.
Which we will just magically take. Nobody knows anything. I was never here. Don't be opening the door like that. Wow, look at that. I was kind of hoping it would be more of a shotgun, but that's totally good. Six-shot burst rounds. Hey there, Shadow Adam. And Joe says, my god, I destroyed a block in Minecraft the same second he shot, and it scared me so bad. Hilarious. And dab hit, I see it. Alright. But yeah, how are you doing, Adam?
I guess they just chuck it down here. Where's it all go?
We'll know the effects. Actually, let me all these sound effects go down though. It's just a loud gun. Yeah. Nothing I can really do about that. Anyway, cheers everyone. Are you joining the The armed forces? Yeah, I think you might have told me before, actually. That's what you're talking about, right? See? You see, I'm smart. I know things. I've got an old sort of crazy friend who was in Operation Desert Fox in the army as Signal Corps, and a childhood best friend of mine grew up, and he joined the Navy as a CB. They're a constructionman battalion, so he actually never spent time on a boat, really. He just were sent places and they build things.
No one saw me trip over that, right?
Oh, nice. That's what I was considering originally when I thought briefly of the military. Saying briefly. The thing is, I figure he probably wouldn't make a lot of friends as an MP.
Help! I'm locked in here. Can you get me out? It smells awful, and not all of it's mine. I'll die in here. Just get me out. It smells awful, and not all of it's mine. I'll die in here. Just get me out. Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief? You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet.
Oh,
Thanks
God.
again, friend.
What happened?
What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually, two things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me. Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft. You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is?
Oh, Jesus. Just make sure people know I helped you out. Hopefully, this will give us some boost to our reputation on the ship.
That all? Of course. Everyone on the ship's gonna hear about this. Hell, the only chance I've got to keep my job.
Nice, nice, nice.
Incoming! Don't mess with us!
Fencing and pistol. I'm just gonna say it. That's a good one. That was a worthy buy.
had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity.
Which is the religion of the game.
Right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
Oh, what do we have here? A bunch of stuff I can steal? Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah. You just feel the evil energies. And of course my wings have come out as a result. But that's fine. Actually, I will say this. I have heard one story of an MP that was really interesting and great. So, this MP, he basically was like doing like guard duty like in the evenings. So he would, you know, catch people for DUIs or whatever. But so long as people you know, were chill about it, like he never wrote anybody up. And that made him like a lot of like, that gave him a lot of like you know, goodwill all around. And then one time it was actually the general like in charge of the base. They showed up and there was a woman who was not his wife in the other seat, you know? And he just casually was like, he's like, well, yeah, you know, you've been drinking, and I can see you came here, you know, alone, so I can just, you know, take you over to your place and you can get your keys in the morning. That's what he usually does. And, yeah, he apparently, after that, the general was so impressed that, you know, he got a promotion. And then he, like, would get away with not saluting the general. To, like, show off to his friends. So anyway, that's a random story. That I heard, it's not firsthand, but
We
yeah.
interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match?
Just in the barn, then.
How about a bumblebee tail?
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing. The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it.
Sounds like you might have an issue with your thermal control system.
Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse. That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness,
Chief
you can find
Junlei,
Chief
yeah.
Junlei in engineering. What ain't I got?
We picked up some more crap, so let's see if we can sell something. Little shotgun that suspiciously is like the one in the back room. got all this crap, but we're not using it. We still have a lot of junk, which is good. I guess these are all kind of lightweight. These weigh nothing. But we do want to buy back our tossball cards. We want to keep those. For no reason, but just for the fun of it. And we want this poster, but it's stealing.
Hey, stop that! Stop that! What do you think you're
I didn't do
doing?
anything. Why? Nothing at all.
Oh. I guess, never mind then.
Damn straight. But that does hurt our reputation, probably like 1%. Or less than 1%. How much it hurts is based on our charisma skills, I believe, our charms. So we have a reduction to negative faction reputation reactions. We need a workshop theme. I'm just thinking. Oh, actually, wait. Before we do that, let's come more to this guy. Check this guy out, Mr. Moonman.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Dennison will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
Ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation Aether Wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
It's not bad. They're struggling, but they've got good hearts.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's a Spacer's choice beer. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too. I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
You doing all right in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Can you see in there?
I can see all of our top-quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Spread wash, mouthwash, and mantifloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Do you miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker.
I feel like we're
Or
heckling
anywhere
now.
on the Halcyon colony.
Do you have to sleep with that on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
Does Spacer's Choice make you read that?
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier
He's just like
corporate
ignoring all of
welfare
our
program.
questions.
At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being.
What the
That's
heck?
why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
Oh, Martin. Do you need me to help get you out of there?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green. The future is spearmint.
Spearmint is the best mint. I'm addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try
Yours
to be the
can be
best
worse than
moon
someone else's.
person I can be. It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
All right. Let me see what you got. These got helmets though. They help you to lie, which is hilarious because of course nobody can see your face when you're lying, so you can get away with it better. If I recall, he's had a defective one here. Temperament +1. But anyway, I don't think that can help me. I don't. Oh wait. Oh, can. I can go to level 4 on anything. That's cool. Nice. That's kind of worth it. There's a bunch of armor. But all those skills go up, I think. And I regenerate more HP. Wait, how much more? From 19.1 to 31.9. That's good.
You should give our latest product a try. Ollie Ollie Toxi-Free. Now with activated charcoal. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's choice.
That's a cool variation. Make a choice. Spacer's choice.
I'm not going
Make a choice,
anywhere,
damn
you
it.
hear? You can't get me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Something I can help you with? Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here. We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
Interesting.
Take care.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Yeah, it's called stealth. We're gonna sneak around. And/or is there a doctor ID chip somewhere? Ooh. Like that one?
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
Hey, get over yourself, Doctor. Or Thicker. I don't know what a plasma rifle is doing in here, but we'll take it.
To the last ratchet on rut in time. Leave me in peace. You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
I don't think that's true. Open the door before I take it down.
Should've known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. Alright, okay, we can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
Yeah, you sure just look sick.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
Nah. Do we lie? I mean, it's not really even a lie. Because that's our backstory.
Oh, laws. Wait, don't gut me and skin me yet. Please, talk to Bedford. Tell him I can pay, a part of it, and I'm a useful person to know. Just ask Ellie. Surely you wouldn't drag me before him. I'm dreadful contagious. I just know if I face him, I'm dead.
What did you do that got you in trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Do you think the board had someone follow you now? When you're hiding out?
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items.
Fellow
3 weeks
thief,
back,
I'll help you.
I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
So wait, does that mean that was she trying to steal a fake diamond? Like it must have been like a fake, which is why it turned to dust in her hand. I'll talk to Udom
Thanks
for
for
you.
helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
I'll take care of your problem. Well, let's check this other side.
Nicely done. Seeing you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knees just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I'll take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
Just take it, Max. You're an old man now. Squatter's Journal. I served on 2 corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone's heard my sob story, but no one's listening. To them, I'm just background radiation. Wasn't my fault the captain decided to take off early. Wasn't my fault no one checked the crew manifest. Wasn't my fault they replaced me with a full-timer. Now I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless. As far as anyone's concerned, I'm groundbreaker trash. That's how I live. And if no one agrees to take me on as crew, I suppose that's how I'll die. Damn. Oh, we're back in here.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you.
I'm saving because we have a certain number of these keys. And I unlock these special chests, and I don't want to get something that's useless. So let's see what's in that first one. Okay. security blade. So this is a little bit less money in value. Let's try the last one. I guess it's an upgrade for Pervati and the mush bits. Let's see, do I have a second key? No. Okay, so she had the light machine gun, now we'll give her the heavy machine gun. Okay, that should take care of them for our work. I need to move it careful because I don't wanna fall down there. But it's my
Go back to Byzantium, you gold
my habit to always jump everywhere.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs with that wacky mustache dude on fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
Alright, let's see. You guys are saying, Sony has delayed the PlayStation 6. I have a feeling they want to launch PS6 with GTA 6. And I think that's going to be the point of getting the PS6.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
You'd think the board and its agents would be more content, sitting at the top of the system's food chain as they are.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown...
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Yeah. Alex is dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
I mean, the RAM outage, it's not a full outage, but yeah, that's gonna happen for the next couple of years, it looks like. I doubt they're gonna wait that long. to release the PlayStation.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
What was your relationship with him?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend.
Damn.
You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Yeah, he sure did.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
It's not a matter of... So, the problem isn't that there isn't RAM to buy. It's just that in order to get Emmy, you have to outbid what the other companies are bidding for it. Hence the higher price. So they could sell the PS6, it would just cost more because they would have to outbid for the RAM they need to build their consoles. So yeah. I think it will still come, but yeah, it'll be extra expensive. He was eaten alive by feral canids.
No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings.
Some people will buy it. Absolutely. You underestimate. People will go into debt for the opportunity to buy the PS6, especially with GTA 6. People will buy it, even if that's going to debt. Even if it's stupid, they will do it.
Fine. You're free to go. I've removed the impound order on your ship. But before you go, I did have one request. Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters. He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
We're gonna tell him. I mean, we're working for the board.
What?
Wells, I meant smells. It really smells in here. We could lie to him. I'm tempted to lie because we could always come back to him. I think and tell him. Let's see. Daniel speculates that the game will cost $100. I don't think so. I'm thinking more like 80, but we'll see. Because I mean, there'll probably be different editions of it or something, right? Joe says people in the USA are so willing to buy debt for anything. Not necessarily anything. The thing that people will go into debt for, specifically, and this is dumb still, but it is specifically one thing, and that are luxuries. People go into debt for their Starbucks coffees. They'll go into debt for their PlayStations, for a vacation trip. It's always luxuries. they'll go into debt to buy the Star Citizen starships. Right? Luxuries. It's luxuries always. Damn, I'm gonna lie to him for now, because I don't think we're ready to turn in the guy. And we should get some XP for lying to him.
I'm sorry? I'm quite certain I heard Wells. Phineas Wells.
Phineas smells? That's not very nice thing to say about somebody. Even a wanted outlaw. No, it's okay. We'll say learn to take it joking, because it wasn't. We were joking with him.
How charming you are. Amazing! I didn't think those things worked. Mostly people draw funny faces on them. An apprehension of this caliber will be tremendous for my career. I'll send you straight away to my superiors in Byzantium, only... Oh no. Oh no.
Split it out.
The thing is, I needed money. A lot of money, quickly, for reasons. That's really neither here nor there, don't you think?
I like to know what motivates the people I work with.
I've been working on something on the side, all right? Something not entirely, on the level.
It's okay. You'll feel better if you get it off your chest, and I might be able to help you.
It's a little silly, I'll admit. Silly and completely illegal. I'd be forced into early retirement if the board found out. I produce bootleg serials. I can't help myself. Jurisprudence After Hours, or All My Colonists, The New Immortals, romance, tragedy, debt collection. And they're all mine.
DoorDash.
That was you?
That's another luxury.
Oh my stars. All My Colonists is just... Well, it gave me a story hangover for days, Mr. Udom.
You're a fan? I've never met one in the flesh. I suddenly feel quite naked.
Wow.
Oh, it's all right, Mr. Udom. I don't judge.
The heart wants what it wants, as they say, and mine yearns for the adoration of the masses. Held at a comfortable distance, of course.
We're just gonna keep on lying to him. Makes it so fun.
Flatterer.
Alright, so you needed the money to make the cereals. How did you get that money?
I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fancier on the Groundbreaker.
And she's trying to sell it to us for 10K.
I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
Stray too much from the straight and narrow, and one may just find himself assigned pastoral duty in a maximum security penitentiary.
It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such dubious moral character. I was going to buy it back once I raised the capital. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board.
Wait, did that happen? That was in Star Citizen? I think what they'll tell you to do is do a character reset, which won't hurt any of your staff. It won't hurt your character at all, but it will give you back anything that you're meant to have on your account from the website. Sorry, from the website. I see. Well, the support seemed to be kind of slow probably, but they'll get to you, they'll help you. found that the support has been generally pretty helpful. Actually, don't tell me, buddy. But I got a free ship once. Actually, it's a hover bike. But basically, oh god, I can't believe we're gonna tell this story. Just I hope no weird CIG hears about this. But I helped the person get into the game, right? But they messed up with not using the they signed up like one day before the like referral event happened. And so it's like, well, they could refund everything and then buy it again. But like, that would be a horrible hassle, right? So I contacted the support on their behalf. And they decided to manually give the referral reward. However, then the friend decided they didn't like the game after all, so they refunded the game. But because the referral was manually added to my account, I still have it. So that's my story.
Though it might surprise you.
Architect have mercy. You don't possess a lick of sense, do you?
You can't say anything worse to me than what I've already said to myself. Now, let's get back to business.
Saya boleh get idea of Perseus. Yeah.
That's the long and short of it, yes. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm certain Gladys can be made, well, can probably be made to see reason. I'll be waiting eagerly for your return. Now, is there any way in which I might assist you?
Jesse Doyle. Who's that? Oh, is that them? No, wasn't that, or was that kid at the front?
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Oh, this is the person that we found, the doctor in the doctor area, who was hiding out. Persuade. She's worth more alive than dead. Put her under an indenture contract.
That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
She's hiding in sickbay to avoid assassins. I'm sure she'll prefer war. The film working. Oh God.
You might be surprised. But we'll proceed on the assumption she'll be reasonable. I will recall my collection agent.
Prefer.
Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment.
Jesus.
Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
I wanted the... No, we're done here. So, our ship is no longer locked down. But we also cannot proceed with turning in the scientist.
The fellow who woke you? How bad could he be?
And they're like, isn't he the person who like woke me up?
Have you seen this man?
Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
It's not about, for me, like, whether or not he's that bad. It's more just what the board wants. The board gets what the board wants.
And an old Yakita
God, this place looks hot.
You think they'd let me peek
Alright, cheers everyone.
You have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the
Courtesy of
dangers of
Rukia.
alien wildlife and the unemployed. Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products.
So Daniel, that's true, but only for people who participated in the referral program before they changed it. The legacy program, which I did actually, so if I can somehow recruit another 1,020 people. Then, yeah, we could have one. I'd be happy just to get a raptor. That'd be pretty fun.
Spend all day in
We
here
could go
and
like
look at half
cleaning
the best stuff.
trash on
It's
stream.
all pretty worn though.
You can check by going to the website. Hold on. I'll actually show you for a second. So, if you have this here, see this line where it says, looking for your legacy referral program. If you see that, then it means that you're in the legacy referral program, and you can click on that. And it will show you the legacy rewards that you can still get. So according to the legacy system, I'm at 6 currently. And according to this one, I'm at 4. I think it would be fun to get to 50 because then we would get the trash cleaner.
I shall await your signal, Captain.
That's, I think, gonna be the only way to get the trash cleaner. But also, in the legacy system, I think one of the coolest things is that if you're a big enough creator, you can get access to, so it's actually 2017 for the Javelin. It's 1,042 for the Mile High Club, which is what I was talking about. So I guess you were actually talking about the non-legacy one. Because in the normal one, the final one is an Idris. So, yeah. Anyway, never mind all that stuff.
This is Halcyon News.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my
Wow,
friends.
she's dirty?
Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
I'll give her my real name. Alright, I'll just say I'm the captain. I'm the captain of the Unreliable.
Good for you. Hope you scared some sense into those bureaucrats giving you trouble. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
Of course.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer is
We'll be
just
making
passing
trouble,
through.
just in the shadows. I'm just 9 times out of 10. The answer is just passing through. I'm just passing through.
Statistics don't lie. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
I seem different, but actually, I'm a board spy. So, you just failed.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
Yeah, morphologist.
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
They're apparently an architect, and they do a bunch of like really well-made YouTube videos where they give an architect's view of like a ship or something, and talk about like the good and bad elements of it from that point of view. So their videos are quite popular.
Wow, great! I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
I think she's gay. But that's cool.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Seems kind of warm in here. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Gay!
Nice one, Badress. Good to see you. Why haven't you fixed them yet?
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Surely there's willing for a compromise?
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive.
You need a contractor to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Wait. So, you don't need to get them from the board? But there's a catch, right?
The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
So not quite abandoned.
I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
None taken.
Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding.
I'll get to those parts.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
You just have my credits ready. gonna need those credits. Okay, what do we upgrade? I think our lie is probably enough. Oh, you're just a fleeting visit? Okay, well, I hope then you get the rest you need. Good night, Badgers. Okay, what are we gonna do? Kinda tempted to take this one to 60. Cause that bonus damage to like hitting weak spots with rifles. Yeah, let's do that.
This is Halcyon News.
It's burning hot and this guy's smoking in here.
Suppose it's time to reevaluate my career goals.
Remember that lack of product.
I wonder what happens if you don't fix this. Like, does the ship just like eventually melt down?
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Oh shit, I'm a dead person. I will parley with the king.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Huh. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames.
It's nothing personal. Promise.
Wait.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome.
I'm here to
We got
parlay.
plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Maybe we should intimidate him. You're only getting out of this alive if you play nice.
Ooh, look at the courage on this one. Lay it on me, boss. Give me a taste of that fiery primal spirit.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back with the crew.
What are you doing to that poor engineer?
We were just sitting in a circle, sucking down exhaust fumes and toasting to the memory of our brain cells, making this broken angel fly again. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
I can give you prophecy. As is for prophecy, those parts are leaking deadly toxins. If I don't get them now, you'll die. I'll just come back after you're dead then.
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way. Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it. Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded. My baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile. Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank. You can come and go in my little kingdom. Just try not to piss off any of the gestures.
Thank you there, Nago.
Smells kind of like this is out sometimes.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy as he is.
It takes crazy to live in this universe. Crazy cosmos. Crazy cosmos. Ah, guys, swallow my tongue again.
I wonder what happened to the engineer.
People don't like worms in their shrooms. Everyone get
The growing shrooms back here?
Nope. Your ass is a priceless canvas.
Ew.
Home to an original McRed.
I guess I'm honored.
I mean, it makes sense, right? They'd get high back here.
Automatic patch. McRed wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Now you got a heart? Not like
You're the first person I've seen who talked their way past McRed. It may not sound like much, but take my word for it. Wow. I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Okay, I guess that's them rescued. Oh shit, I want that. I don't know what it is, but I want it.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
Let's make yourself scarce now.
I'm just looting all your shit.
It's so cozy.
So yeah, this is I mean, this was a colony ship, so this is where all the pods were, all the life support pods. Probably nobody would have come back here to access these systems since they like originally arrived in the star system after their long travel. That's why this area is just like so abandoned of the back bays.
Can't spell groundbreaker.
Fantastic, we got them. Now we can move on to cleaner pastures.
That should get us some good reputation.
This is Halcyon News.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
About the parts of the radiator.
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Okay. I mean, none of that bothers me. I'm happy to kill some mantipillars.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Why in the architect's name would you say that?
It's just that you're real grouchy. Kinda all the time.
I'm not grouchy, I'm just irritated by a name question.
He is grouchy.
Yeah, see, when you say it like that, it makes me wonder.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators. You don't need to kill them. That's my
Not a bad pistol. Oh god, look at how hot these things are. I can almost feel the heat. The heat of my PC. Like literally I can put my hand, and I just did, on the side of my PC. And it's like a warm, strongly warm from all the 1590 heat getting blown at the door. Oh shit, we're burning.
Strong tells you the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of men. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Think fast if you can. Think fast. I can always fix them later.
So she wants us to sneak path. That's fine.
Oh.
Or kill. Touch the blind. We should just kill anyway. We're getting more XP. And yeah, there's a lot of reps. It's like 6 shots per shot.
Adjusting target.
Look for a command that says cycle drop and pump.
Let me hear a word she said. We got a tossball card.
Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Wait, not that way.
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only visible in retrospect. Life is fated and unstoppable.
I don't know, Mr. Vicker. That seems like quite a lot.
It would be without tools like Vedic astrology, which can literally help you see your destiny. In which case, suddenly everything he's saying makes a lot more sense. So yeah, it's no longer overheating over here.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your
We can accept that payment now
advertisement for the following
as an
story.
independent contractor.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Nice, nice. Ooh, 3,750 bits, which is nice. We have enough to buy something from Edna. Either the thing I need or maybe the thing that the other guy needs.
CNP, Boriston,
Play first.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice too.
Unless she's smoky, so I think maybe it's time to get high. Let's do one. I'm gonna warm it up right now.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Nice.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks
cheers,
like you paid
everyone.
my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what.
Oh,
I'm
awesome,
a little
Adam.
short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
Another damp hit, we will do it. We'll finish up a couple more things, then we'll go back to our ship, and then we'll probably end it for there and go to our watch party that we do every Friday. Let's see. Welcome aboard.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Oh, the vicar is a bit grouchy.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
But let's hope that she doesn't actually have to saw any bones. So we gained our level, which is awesome. Let's increase our hacking. That's going to be important. Let's see, quiet weapons deal more weapon deal more damage. It's only considered quiet if its noise range is 2.5 meters or less. So if we because we picked up that killer rifle thingy. There it is, dead shot. If we silence this, noise range is 35 meters. If we silenced it, I think it would still be more than 2.5, so it wouldn't get the damage bonus. Could still be good for other guns though. Increased carrying capacity bonus from their companions. 40 more weight is pretty good. Reduce the weight of consumables by half. That sounds incredible. Wonder which is better. We'll take a look at that maybe. If there's nothing else we want. Although science weapon damage 50%, I think we take that one. Because we have the science melee now and the science pistol, the shrink ray, and we'll get others. I'm taking this one. Alright, let's see. Daniel says already. It's 3 AM here, so I have to go to sleep. Thank you for the fun stream and for the explanations about so many things. There's a lot of fun. You would be a wonderful teacher. Oh, well, thank you so much, Daniel, for coming and being a part of the stream. It means so much. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. We will be going much later, as I said. Alright, so now the damage should be greater on these things. I don't know if it's already updated or not, but... there we go.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
Udon said you have his official board seal. Can I buy it from you?
Depends. What are you planning to do with it?
I'll give him back to his rightful owner.
You got a good heart, wanting to do this for him. Frankly, I'm tired of Udom's whining. Don't kill me, please. And I'll pay, I swear. The man's been messaging me 4 or 5 times a day. How's a woman supposed to read her new missives when her incoming folder's all cluttered?
Well, then let me fix this problem for you. For 8,000 bits? Ouch. Screw it, we'll do it.
Here you are. Udom better stop pestering me about that damn thing now. Anything else?
Now we don't have enough for the Stellar Key, babe. That's fine.
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar
Stellar
at a
Key.
salvage auction last week.
Do we have anything else to sell? We have even more discount now. Yeah, we should sell off all these weapons. Although maybe not these ones. Although I don't want the flame turret. Yeah, we should sell off almost all of these. Oh, we have this. -1 perception, the +15 engineering. No. If we ever get to something where we need extra engineering, we can toss it on, I guess. I have 2 tactical shotguns, okay. Grenade launcher. Okay, so we're at 5,000 bits now. Oh god, she just has bits to some ground. But I can't give away we're stealing them. Alright, hopefully Udon will pay us something for getting back his special stamp.
How do you
Give
do?
me money.
Ah, how might I assist you?
Yes, Ground's the best. I've learned a lot from everyone here. Aww. Thank you, Adam. Man. Oh, you're sub tier 3? Oh. It means so much to me, Adam. Thank you. I appreciate it. I got your seal from Gladys.
Oh my law. You've done it. You've saved my hide. I can't thank you enough. Now then, let me see. I just have to apply the seal here. Sound like so, and... ta-da! Here are the forms you'll need once you reach Byzantium. Oh, and a nav key so your ship can travel
I need
there.
to figure out something
Those authorization forms will let you
good
speak
for
with Sophia
tier
when you
3s.
arrive. I'll send her a message
I need
straight
to
away to
send
let
it
her
up
know
to you
you're coming.
guys.
She'll be delighted, I'm
And
sure.
maybe like show it off in the Discord or something like that. I don't know. I'll look into it.
You mean the lady who handles the chairman's business? Or the third most powerful person in the colony? Oh, right. They're the same person.
Yes, quite. Miss Akande is just the person to take someone with your particular talent and sterling character under her wing. She can fill you in on all of the board's operations in the colony and really put your talents to use.
Perfect. I can work directly
Best
for the
of luck
board.
to you and thank you again. Give my regards to the Unreliable.
Awesome. We gain a level again. We're just like plowing through these. Let's put those both to 60 so they unlock their effects. Also, science skill is going to be important for improving the effects of the science weapons. Ah yes, bureaucracy.
Like handing over money, you're gonna love Byzantium.
Wow. Byzantium. I guess that'll be pretty crowded.
Oh, did he give me any money? No, he didn't, that bastard. He didn't give me any treasures either. Mysterious. There was a message that we found and then it was deleted.
It's near this complete breakfast.
We haven't gotten in here yet.
Sublight. The legitimate smuggling business.
You reckon we can shop here, or is it all spoke for?
It's a good question. Can
Salvage is a family business. Got each other's backs.
Yeah, no.
Miss Ellie, Dr. Thinhill. I notice your...
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
You see, she's from Byzantium, which is like the colony where all the rich people live, so...
Welcome
that's
to
her
Sublight
opinions.
Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable?
That's right.
Sure you are. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Hey, Doc Fenhill. Glad to see you ain't moved on from Groundbreaker yet.
Hey, Tobias. How's the leg?
Good as you left it, ma'am. Still bends and everything. A bullet went through it, most of the way. The other guy thought his ship was perfectly operational. I told him it was salvage. We disagreed. I won.
Workplace hazards, Captain. Pretty routine around here.
Damn. People just shoot each other or fight each other over like nothing. So yeah, he gave me a nav key to Byzantium, that's true. And that's what she was gonna do, right? Or was she gonna give me a key to somewhere else?
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Never heard of you.
Not a word. Pity. My guy in marketing is about to lose his other thumb. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. A useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Wouldn't be much fun without one.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
Oh yeah, that's the thing. She was gonna give me a nav key to Stellar Bay. I still need that.
I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits. Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
So, more potential jobs.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill.
I oughta. It's kept me alive this long.
I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench.
Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got nothing to do with it.
Well, they're very different. Is there anything else I wanted to do?
Want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
I think we have what we need. So we're gonna need more money, but we were given a tip by Gladys to go to Roseway, which is some sort of like abandoned corporate town. But there was a distress signal recently.
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
The thing is, So this is another character we could pick up. But the thing is that he's never going to be on board with helping the board. So I don't think we actually want him. As much as you might like his attitude, he isn't going to be compatible with our mission. He'll question everything.
What? No. Okay, yeah, maybe a little. I'm not trying to be all creepy like, I just want to make a good case for myself. Just give me a shot, that's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. Oh, okay. Well, can you give me a couple of pointers? Hey, that's good advice. I like the way you think, boss. Besides, not like there's a line of folks standing around hoping to get on your ship. I'm persistent, I'm eager, and I'm showing initiative. What else do you want in your crew?
I'm gonna have to say no. If you guys play the game, you should probably say yes and pick up everybody you can. But we're playing a specific playthrough, a specific roleplay.
Well, try my best. I appreciate you giving me another shot at least. If you change your mind, I'll be right here in the docking bays.
Yeah, and we can always pick him up later.
Just to warn you, we may have a bedbug infestation. I am investigating non-toxic extermination measures. Non-toxic to you.
And bugs. So we added beads. Because we found these beads. Okay. We found this old saber. And we found this. We stole this. Clear it. And there it is, beautiful. Okay, so I think we're gonna save it here and we're gonna go to our weekly watch party. But thank you everyone for coming and being a part of the stream. It means so much to me. I really couldn't do it without you. And I really enjoy streaming to you guys. So again, thank you. We stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. On Monday, we're gonna be doing more Star Wars: The Old Republic with a Devil Taco. It's our collab stream. We're playing on the dark side of the Force, so we get to be extra evil, and it's very fun. And then Wednesday, we do more Star Citizen, and then a bit more of this. And then we go to Friday again, just like normal. So I hope to see you guys on Monday, if I don't see you at the watch party, and I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much. Oh, there's our characters. Oh well. That's fine. Anyway, you guys are just incredible, so thank you so much. I'm gonna wind down the stream for about like a few minutes, and then I'll put down a message on the Discord like usual. And yeah, I'll see you guys in about 20 minutes on the Discord for our burn notice. All right? Catch you all there, and it's free to everybody, by the way. Anybody can join. No cost, no nothing. Just come enjoy, no pressure. Alright? Well, with that, good night everyone. Catch you all later.